in London, and this is hour 1166 in No Man's Sky. My name is Mark, I am your pilot, and I will be guiding you through the inky blackness of space. How are you all doing? Got my coffee, still from Papua New Guinea, very tasty it is too. Got a rotten banana. Not ideal, but it's the last of the bunch, and that's what happens. Alright, let's debrief. Dariasho coming in with units and geodesite and chromatic metal. Good job. And we've got Rippy Roo from Nursery Crime. Herox, units. Get Relics, Album Pearls, units. Sack Venom. And some cloned limefoot tubers. This is Gawdamned from the Vapour. Viking effigies, units, activated copper, superconducting fibre, Corvex casing, activated emerald, enriched carbon, convergence cubes. Are we real? Convergence cubes. And Oillup of Newt running the balance mission. Some units, antimatter, geodesite, nanites, and finally Brian. And Joya for Action Search of Space says units activated, indium, emerald activated, superconducting fibre, and then home. Oh, my inventory, what is going on? Oh, I'm right at the bottom. Oh, it's so full. It's so full. What do we... What did we do? Okay, well, that's the first job of the day, isn't it? To tidy this up. Oh, my word. Indium, definitely got all that. Some antimatter can go there. Enriched carbon can nicely go there. MRL, which I don't, to me, always sounds a bit West Coast Scottish. MRL. Alright, you got some M&L on you. And they could definitely be sold. Got those two planetary gases. That's a unique item. So it's that and that. They can be sold. As can the Herox and the Pugnium is that was a blown storage from yesterday. That can be sold. Plenty of things to be sold here. Cool. Hi. I think it looked like you tapped my head then. all right, then, boss. I love you. It's a kind of familiarity I fully approve of. I'm very stuffed up again this morning. Suffering with my hay fever. Yummy. Carbon. There we go. And finally, there. there. That gives me a few more nip buds to sell as well. Still extractor core extracting sulfurine this morning. I bung that into storage. I think I've got the space for it. It was 381, I think. 9482. Getting a bit close. So not rushing to do maths this morning in my head, but that's too much for this little. I'll put it in there and see. Again, pressing the wrong button, smart. Let's put it over there. Okay, fine. A little bit of extra sulfurine never did anybody any harm. I say me. Maybe should be looking at radon, which I think is a red star class. Can't remember. Or is it blue? Blue, probably. So, though this is... I didn't empty my pockets yesterday. I mean, what am I like? Let's empty my pockets. Purple, I've got a Walker braid. Always love a Walker braid. Some sodium, very nice. Amino chamber, I think I'm more than replete for. Yeah. There they are. So that can go to sale. Some wild milk. These need to be popped. I'll come back to that. I don't need storm crystals. That's another one. I'll pop those open, see if there's anything there. That's a starship expansion. Don't mind putting that there. Get relics. It really does feel like this is somebody else's suit. I'm very recollect. I mean, I know I played yesterday. I don't remember getting all this stuff. Get relics. Now I borrowed some of them, didn't I? Yeah. That's a trade component. They can go there. Hexaberries. Might as well pop them in the larder. Some unnecessary need for navigation data. Got way too much of that. Now what I did was, what caused the consternation was I got a new multi-tool, didn't I? Not this one. I think this is one of the things that I think could be improved in No Man's Sky, is being able to swap multi-tools that you own at this page, not the one that's selected, but it would be good to move between them. The same way with starships, you could go, I mean, you've got up and down here, I suppose, but I'm trying to think what buttons you don't use. Because swapping multi-tools is a bit of a faff. I can't even remember how to do it. It's here, isn't it? Haven't got that, haven't got that. Change secondary weapon is the plasma beam or whatever. Oh, we could do a little bit of a tour of these. This was my original weapon. I can't actually draw it on the spaceship. This one. And again, it's only A class. But did be proud for a long time. Then I've picked other ones along the way. That one I was... It's S-class, that one. But never really expanded it. And that's my mast, which I love. I love it being something practical, as well as, you know, your multi-tool. So that's my favourite. No. And then we've got these other ones. Gift of Perfection, Stasis Injector Mark IV, and the Trace of Tongues. I think the Trace of Tongues Q42C was the one I got yesterday, which is an A class. It's a sort of pistol, isn't it? It's exotic. Looking at the design, needs repair. Let's change its name so I know what it is. Oh, that's not how you... Is it how you spell it? Yes. It is. That's the weighting module, which needs repairing. Weighting module, AS Classy, Stasis Injector, A class pistols type. I honestly know nothing. We'll call this one needle gun. I know very little about multi-tools. And then the Gift of Perfection, what's this? So this is an Atlas weapon, I presume. B class. I kind of like its styling. I don't even know what to call that. Atlas rifle. Obviously I've done a little bit of work on this. A runic lens. Well, instead of just looking at it, maybe I should do something about this. We will start by taking a picture. That's Gift of Perfection. Needle gun, which is A class. I'm not even sure what the, I mean, is that just standard technology? I don't know. I don't think I need the needle gun. A class E is my S class. Autophage. What we got? We got a supreme shot there. That's supercharged. No plasma launcher. So there's 1, 2 there. Three there. No, is that? These? No. So 3 supercharged slots there, and I've still got 1 to expand into here. I did push this up to S class rather than find it as S class. Obviously, I'd say obviously, yeah. So it's not an area I know well. Then we've got the weirding module, which is A class to begin with. Let's take a picture of that. So the weirding module has a damage potential of 15349, and this has a damage potential of 179.6. So suggests a bit better as a weapon rather than a scanner, as this has a scanner range of 376.1. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It says a supercharged slot. Looks like it's got 2 to me. There's obviously 1 on the top row. And then is that second one in on the second row supercharged? This has 1 supercharged shot on the second row. I just want one that's good at everything. Am I going to do something about this now? That's the question, right? Because out of all of them, did I take a picture of Gift of Perspection? Oh, that's the, you see, that's B class. Maybe we save this for another day. I need to do some reading, don't I, really, to figure out what's better. I did see a chart of all the different classes of the sort of different manufacturer. There's Sentinel, Alien, and about, I think, 3 others. So maybe I need to do some research about what path I should choose before trying to do all those paths together. Open that up. Well, that leaves the question about what do I do with all these? Because they're cluttering up my inventory, man. I'm going to open up these salvage glasses. Give me more stuff to deal with. Alright, dirty bronze I don't need. No. That can be sold. Aluminium I don't need. Yep. I have to remember yellow is much quicker to get to that way. Antimatter. It's useful. If I remember rightly, it loses warp components. That Starship photon cannon. Does this work? I don't have a photon cannon, do I? Boy with a bubble gun. It's only C class, so I think we can sell that one for sure. That's mining beam, I'll put it down here. That's for the pulse engine. I don't think this is going to be any good. I think it will just blow my other levels. It's 3% beast and these up 17%. That's boosted anyway. That's got 17% boost, yeah. So that can be sold as well. That is a multi-tool thing. So move that down to this horrible mess. For the defense systems of my own? Yes. Okay, let's have a look. This gives shield strength of 10% and core health of 33. Well, that's better, and that's better, so this is rubbish. It's a suit upgrade. Again, let's open up the tank slots and see what we got. 19 sprint and 33 core health. Yeah, see, these are all multiples. None of them give me a sprint distance. Core health is 33. Well, that says 56%, and that does 33. And that does 56, 33. And that does 25. So this is, again, a rubbish. That would definitely be sold. I don't think I've looked at this one yet. Again, 2 metric boost. 57 does seem high, but life support tanks. See, that's 100% there. That's 106. That's rubbish as well. Nope. Back that way. That's the one I already looked at, wasn't it? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, this is a multi-tool thing. Oh, press the wrong button again. Gosh. Well, I do think I should, at least unpack some of these modules into one of them. I really do with more storage, and I'm pretty sure No Man's Sky know that. On Hello Games, I should distinguish, shouldn't I? Alright, let's sell some stuff. Let's sell the album and pearls, the activated emerald, the rare hot host plum pollen, the nip buds, the dirty bronze, the sac venom right at the top there, storm crystal, Mino chambers, activate indium, pugnium, the parcel of extinct lichens, Herox, Lebium, cloned linefoot tubers, the subatomic radicals. They list price, but what are you going to do? Geodesite, long rush rings, got magna gold there. Maybe it was just left over from expanding one of those packets. So if I am going to expand a module, a multi-tool, how can I change pictures? Oh, there we go. Either the weighting module, the needle gun. Again, weighting module has good range for scanners to start, but bad damage potential. I think this is Sentinel. I mean, that's the one I kind of want to. One has got more slots available. Damage potential is 425. Much better damage potential. 17926. 153.4. Well, 1.5349. God, I can't speak, can I? I'm not going to lie, I don't like it. I don't like its burgundy colour. I love the look of this, but I just don't think it's a very good, either at damage and I'm just, do these damaged slots in the multi-tool also do add up to the damage potential of it. Let's repair. Let's have a look at this one and repair these. There goes all my wiring looms. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. So this has a bolt caster, a mining laser, and a paralysis mortar. Well, at least I've done that. I still don't know what to do with... Well, I tell you what, we can just install some of them, can't we? To get rid of all this mess. Oh, I should read it. Fire rate and reload time for one of the weapons. I presume these are... Nothing? Yeah, it links to that. Doesn't link to that. Doesn't link to that. Links to that. I'm not so bothered about the personal force field. I think we can sell that. I don't have a tendency to use it, nor the combat scope, to be honest. Pulse splitter, bolt caster, survey device. Yes, please use your survey device. Do we want the blaze javelin? I'll put it over there for the time being, all on its Todd. Because the majority of the weapons I use are bolt caster, mining laser, and terrain manipulator. And secondary weapons, paralysis mortars and the other mortar, photon. Is it photon cannon, whatever? Plasma launcher, there you go, that's the one. Not sure what a waveform recycler is, but it's all to do with scanners, isn't it? Vectorized injectors for the thingy over there. Not sure about you. Oh, already installed, okay. So that can be sold. Yeah. No, wrong button. Move and stack. Move and stack. Move and stack. This is with the Blaze Javelin. Bulk castlet, that's already installed. Again up here. Barrel ionizer. Optical drill package is the mining laser thing here. Again, I'm running out of slots, but I'm not that bothered right now. I'm not going to be using this. That's going to blow, right? Yeah. 7%. 7%. So, move. And that won't work. That's only 8%. False drive fuel efficiency is 8%, and I've got things which are 20, they're the ones that are blown, that's boosted. So that can also be sold. What's that? That's the advanced laser package, which I should have. Or is that the one that I've already got? It's an upgrade to the advanced. So that one, I think I need to... Oh, funny when you press a button that you haven't pressed for a long time and think, oh, I've got that. I'd completely forgotten you could have a more focused look at something. So that seems something I should keep. That's an upgrade to something I'd like to keep. And that's one of those nice upgrades. This is dead, yeah. Store technology. All right. So there are 4 here, 5. That's excess as well. Let's get rid of those two. Still haven't done the morning roundup. I'm just emptying my pockets from yesterday. What a mess. Sell. Magna Gold, Viking effigies. Or do I install those bits on other multi-tools? I don't think that my brain can cope with such a complex plan. I'm going to shift these around a bit. It is considerably more likely I'm going to get more pirate transponders than I need, and they will grow, so limiting their growth seems silly, putting it in a row where there's other stuff. So let's do that, keep that open-ended. And if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 here, and what spaces we've got? We've got 5 without upgrading the class, and I don't know about that. Let's pack that away. We'll put that for sale as well. Well, if that's the case, then that goes with that. So does that, right? They're all the sniper rifle thing. And that leaves 4. Advanced mining laser, anti-beam package, for the mining beam. That's I think a nanite, yeah, that's a bulk caster upgrade. And this, I don't want that. I've got this, and I've got this, and I get that, and I don't want that. So you're in the wrong place. Let's just mark your... Stop pressing the wrong buttons. So there's kind of 3. There's kind of 3. There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight. We will go and sell these. All of these things. I will put the ones I want to keep into my starship so I don't get more confused. I don't think I want to keep any of these. No. Just for the sake of this journey, I will no, we'll swap back because you never know what's going to happen, do you? Let's put it back to classy. I haven't changed its name from I'm not sure what that Greek character is. Epsilon? It's not Epsilon. Yeah, I haven't come up with a good name for it. I kind of like what it's called right now, or it seems suitable for my needs. Let's do the morning roundup. We've done the frigates, we've picked up the carbon, we've emptied the star extractor cores. So let's find out what I've drunk all my coffee. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just mortified that I've already drunk all my coffee. I was really looking forward to drinking some coffee, then it's empty. Okay, we had a Sentinel attack yesterday, didn't we? What's going on? Let's take out the production. We're up to 312 gamma root and some level of mesh decouplers. We have a visitor. A stranger named Citizen Ogu has requested an audience. This is the audience. Ah, you're a bit sheepish. They offer tribute, presenting a gift of packet of seeds. They smile. We accept their gift. Is that it? Thanks. Need to look at that. Well, I don't need to look at it. I just need to be mindful that we have some maintenance, because that's something we can definitely improve. That seems stuck. That's stuck. That's definitely not stuck. And where are we going? Oh yeah, parking lot. I did catch up on my sleep last night, which is why this was a bit of a late start. And now I've overslept and all groggy, but that's what Sundays are for. Groggy thoughts. Just stare at the abyss. Not even wonder anything, just stare at it. Be as empty as the abyss that you stare upon. Or if you're in a family unit, it's for DIY. Trips to IKEA and rows. Okay. Running. Picking up all the stuff. Yes. Let's do my normal reduction thing. 2 acid, 2 unstable gel. Makes 2 liquid explosives. 3 polyfiber. 3 heat capacitors, make 3 circuit boards, and 8 lubricant, 40 panes of glass, make 8 living glass. We are Look at that, 3.7. Definitely want to be back in the market of selling things. And just seeing whether, no, Cactus Flash is back to 9772 because it did overflow and then it's receded back to, so it's on that point where I collect more Cactus Flash when I do the run around there and bring in my agriculture, but then once I've made this stuff it goes back below. Ooh, those images are weird. Time for a bit of banana, I think. This is going to be very sweet. Still firm though, which is good. Tune system, which is where we are. Let's see what we can make. Again, always looking to be making quantum processors, which require superconductors, which we can start by taking these semiconductors and adding enriched carbon to them. And that will make superconductors. Lovely. And with those superconductors and these circuit boards, we can make quantum processors. And with those quantum processors, we will need either portable reactors or, well, we've got loads of these, so let's make some of those. Cryogenic chambers, quantum processors, and iridescent. I'm not going to bother getting that out, we can deal with that directly. Cryogenic. No, what am I thinking of? Stasis devices, that's where you are. Quantum processors, cryogenic chambers, and iridescent. Doink! And that's 3 of those, and that would be what? 46 million. Time to make up that deficit. We've got some, obviously, lots and lots of living glass right at the moment. Do we have any? We don't have any cryo pumps. But we've got plenty of those. Portable reactors. Fusion accelerants. Organic catalyst and nitrogen salt. Where are we on those? We've got nitrogen salt, but not organic catalyst. And that needs thermic condensate, which is sulfurine, and I'm alright with spending of my sulfurine because I'm over the top of it, aren't I? So let's make 5 thermic condensate. Got 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And completely forgetting the production chain he's working on. That will go into making this. I need more condensed carbon than that, or rich carbon than that. Which will knock into my radon, but that's alright. got plenty of it. That'll make an organic catalyst. This stuff, thermic condensate and enriched carbon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then, yes. And then. Well, we've already got 3 fusion accelerants, but. I'll bring them out. Nitrogen salt. Plenty of that. Just want 5. There we go. 5 organic catalyst and 5 nitrogen salt make 5 fusion accelerants. That makes 8 altogether. And these 2, is that right? Fusion accelerants and no, not liquid glass. It's liquid explosives, isn't it? For cryo pumps. Oh no, it's miles away. I'm going down the wrong path again in my brain. This is what I want. So we want 8 liquid explosives. Again, not hard to do. Portable reactors, liquid explosion, and fusion accelerant. 1 of each. So that's 8 of those. Still would need more quantum processors to make those. Let's think about that. Can I make more of these? I would have to make more thermic condensate and nitrogen salt. I would have got nitrogen salt. So thermic condensate 8. Thermic condensate 8. Yeah, I was looking at the gas. I can do that. I can do that. Sulfurine and condensed carbon. Okay. Thermic condensate and nitrogen salt. Make semiconductors. And then enriched carbon and enriched carbon. So, come on. It's going to knock into the radon and the sulfurine, but that's okay. I've got the excess, so, I mean, that's why you have it, to spend it. Lovely. And then it is circuit boards. Do I have excess of circuit boards? I don't think I do. Yes, lovely. And for anybody watching wondering why I take out the elements from storage, it's just so that it maintains the layout of my storage in the way I like it. If I put it into my localized inventories, they're the ones that I will produce from. Actually, that banana is very good. Cool. And 8 of those, and 8 of those, plus some geodesite, will make fusion igniters. Lovely. And they'll make 124 million units. Maybe more if we shop around. Though I'm likely to take the first. Uptick in volume. See, fusion igniters is 1.4. And what kind of economy are we in? We are in a power generation economy, adequate. Well, I think we might be able to do a little bit better than that. Let's nip over to the old terminus. It's so weird that that's a picture of a planet. There's Antler Mama and when we're weathering. I don't know what's going on there. Last bit of banana. Do love a banana. I mean, what's that? What's that? Why is these textures being overlaid in the wrong areas? I am looking at space stations and I'm looking at power generation.
Max, you want them in a class. Free tech at 80/30, but these are super hard to find.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Jay. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. So I'm looking for a good power generation. That's promising. That's where we are now, and this is adequate. So let's have a look at other power generations. That's advanced. So that's a good option. Zoiden is promising. The Yerba, satisfactory. None of these names ring bells with me, so it's satisfactory, balanced, satisfactory, developing. They're all 2 stars. Developing, sustainable. I think the best one we had was up near the top here. That's where we are. Inadequate. That's promising. What was it? Ipkins. Yeah, let's go to there. Let's go to Ipkins. You go. Let's see if we get better than 1.4%. Let's look into the big trade eyeball. Worse. I might as well have a look around my local cluster.
are you looking for?
Just, I'd say, somewhere to sell those. I've just made some... Oh, I'll put them in here. Fusion igniters, which are... They're advanced. And they're science, if I remember Stacey's devices. Just to get some best of my money. So let's go out. Let's see if we can find something in the local cluster that will give me a 3-star. Why is the red dot on my screen? No, left. Trading. Never remember the colours. Scientific.
Fusion / stasis etc. need to be in tech systems as their technology items. But a class 3 manufacturing might pay a bit more too.
Let's see if we can find one. What was that? That's power generation. Two-star. No star. One star, there's another one. What's that? Not no stars. No stars. Be good. I'm going the wrong way, I don't know, because I've just done this way. Two-star, 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 one star.
Also, the Icane are the better of the technology race vs Czech and Korvax.
Huh. So what about Pirate? Unclassed, 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 Pirate. Is that system really called Pastime? It's not that one though. That's the black hole system behind it.
Pirates
Nope.
pay more than regular, but not a lot more.
More than regular level 2. 2-star. No stars. No stars. 2. 1. 3 stars. 3 stars. Come on. I don't mind selling to a 2-star system, but do fancy making some money today.
If you're looking to min/max, you want them in a class 3 tech at 80/30, but these are super hard to find. Also, VI came are the better of the technology race vs Czech and Korvax. Pirates pay more than regular but not a lot more. Pirates are about the same as a 2x2 system, so class 2 wearing 2 asterisk. Their economies aren't really that great.
Yeah. I'm going to have a look. See if I can find a 3-star. Am I really out of jump range at this? What's 1699? Okay. Let's go up. Nothing. Nothing.
Do you have economy scanner installed?
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, this is economy, conflict, life form, economy. One star. That's weird. Why would it select that?
Specs on the system.
That's what I'm doing, isn't it? I'm on it.
So you can see what it is and what its war faction is.
That's exactly what I'm doing, Jay. Two stars, 2 stars. Come on, mysticals. Yeah, but I still haven't seen a 3-star. Yeah, so that, yeah. Like that. Oh, you want it like that? I see, I see. I'm out of jump range anyway. Which way should we go this time? So many more abandoned systems these days. I did see a 66.
Generally I go for a 78/28, as these seem to be easier to find, compared to 79/29 and 80/30.
Yeah, I mean 68, that'll do. I'm happy to go there. Thanks for your help, Jay. Really appreciate that. How long have you been playing No Man's Sky for? Welcome.
Thank you. 1900 hours.
Nice, nice. I mean, I'm tempted to actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. I mean, I could go down to a trade platform, but I'm not that fussed. Because the thing is, I'm not going to, you know, say really min-max it. I don't think my time is really worth it.
Stasis farm and scout for new treasures now and then.
Yeah, I'm a traveller more than anything. Oh, I'll sell these meshed decouplers while I'm here. $1.3, or is it really worth it after all that? Anyway, go on with you. Let's gets me back up to where I was, close to. Stasis devices are scientific economies, if I remember rightly.
Stasis are science, yes, and fusions, etc. are techs.
Well, living glass is always tricky to sell. I'll sell those nip dip buds.
But with the stasis manufacturing can pay too.
I have minus 3.5 here. Oh, that's rough. Go on, don't care. And I will remember the one system that does give me good value for living glass. Sell superconducting fibre, and those living glass could go for 9. That gets me back up close to where I was. I mean, it's still a billion away from max, but that'll just take a couple of days to get back up. Alright, I'm in Boydora. I need to pop back to my capital ship. Oh! And if I remember rightly, yesterday we stopped in the system, but we didn't have a look around, so there were some things, I think, on the old planetary probe that were worth looking at. Oh, a bountiful planet, isotopic, vapor, cabled. All right, let's start with the Nosuk. 6 animals. Considering it's bountiful, that's pretty low. Oh. All right. I really can't remember what we did this morning. Ooh. Twitchy fingers. Let's hope that's dawn. Looks like no. Let's try and find a base. Nope. Oh look, free parking. Welcome, fellow travellers, to the wonderful world of Nosuk. This planet, Nosuk. It's a bit rainy though. 41.9 degrees natural temperature. Only, was it 6 animals? Or I see those 2 over there. There's a pineapple. Hello, pineapple.
Here is an example system to look for. System, Viking asterisk economy, tech/science/manufacturing asterisk class, free economy richness, advanced/booming asterisk WAN. Or 79/29 then, 78/28 asterisk.
Thank you. But to be, I'll be frankly honest. As long as I make some money on the deal, and you know, I'm making all money because I've made them from scratch. And say you've got a stasis farm. I've got a sort of semi-stasis farm. They're very slow, aren't they? These bouncers. Tall mountain. Come on, you, fly over that. No? God, it's like you don't want to be discovered. There you are. Skimmer, by the looks of it. Oh no, they're actually flying. They're weird. Hello. I need to have a quick look at my companion register. See who's press the wrong buttons, there we go. Ormi, Bindle, Slapina, Mandraketto, Sana Sana. I hate to say it, Mandraketto, but I think you might be.
Yeah, my stasis found is all on one planet in a 79/20
Nice.
advanced economy. I spent ages looking for that elusive 80/30 to no luck.
But still, 1% either way. Okay, I think it's time to abandon those two. I've had them a very long time. I might scan these when I'm here. Where did my friend go? They've already left. There, come here, come here, come on. Come on. I can ride this. Grantipti, where are you? There you are. Let's make you happy. There we go. Let's have a ride. Oh my word. Not much of a boost.
In that it requires a refinery unlike most others, but saves me traveling.
See, I'm all about the travel. Well, I don't think you're going to be replacing Bindel as my major travelling companion, but yeah. Nice. What was that? You were tracking a life form? No, I don't think you're that hungry. Well, who should we bring out? Yeah, sure. Let me just finish the creatures here. Because it's not that many, and that's what I'm all about. But we'll do a tour of the farm in a sec.
Okay.
Because I did. That was 100 units. So it can't be. There you are. Tiny thing. Missed me. 4 of 6. What have we got left? Pressing all the wrong buttons again. Rare ground and mostly nocturnal. Alright. And it's 1 o'clock. Sun is overhead. Yeah. So I'm near the equator. Ship. Well, I tell you what, I can actually come back to this, can't I? And I'll take you and a wee guy. There's the other rare ground. Again, can't see it. Oh, it's one of those. And we need a nocturnal flying, I think. I haven't picked up the flag here. So sun's there. Let's go that way.
Just gonna grab a quick.
Yeah, go for it. I say it'll probably take a few minutes to find the last animal. Nice planet though. Oh, look. A refinery. Rare ground, mostly nocturnal. There. A crab. I'm just going to visit the sunny side, take a nice picture. I want to get those rings in. There's a beacon.
BK.
Cool. Just going to take a screenshot. We will have you sitting down. No. Take a picture. Very long grass, isn't it? I will do this in a bit. I'll take one here, but not very happy with it. All right. So my farm is purely agricultural. All in biomes. Oh. Not as smooth as I like. This is, I'm currently, I'm in Calypso, travelling around there, but this isn't Hilbert. So it'll just take a little bit longer to get back. And I do the whole thing in biomes. So a loop of biomes that I can run around. I think there's, can't remember how many altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 biomes. And they give me a mixture of all the base plants that I use for production. So we've got frost crystal and gamma root, facum, selenium, cactus flesh, mordite, that sort of stuff. Echinocactus did that one. There's gamma root growing there. And that produces, let's say, all those elements, star bulb, frost crystal, and that gives me enough to make 3 liquid explode, well, 8 lubricant, 40 panes of glass to make 8 living glass, and unstable gel and acid, and I don't know what the other things are. Heat exchangers? Not called heat exchangers, what are they called? Heat capacitors, polyfibers to make circuit boards, and then I've got in storage lots of the other elements to make a few stasis devices or fusion igniters, and that does me, produces once a day, or well, because I stream once a day. Yeah, but that's my farm, all solar powered, because I like solar power, And this is an interesting planet in that, where do I go to? It's all mesas. So I'm very high up from the ground, because this place is full of these flat top mountains. So I get pretty much 24 hours of sunlight. So the solar power works really well. There are 2 solar panel arrays. There's one here, and when I used to do this over several bases. And then just recently expanded, built another solar array, and built these extra biomes this way. So, and I can run around it in about 15 seconds and pick everything up. But yeah, that's my farm. That's my farm. It's currently also my dinosaur exhibition. But I'm going to be moving this on to the freighter. Kind of fun. I like his glowing claws. He's nice. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. Nice and simple. I've never done any other type of heat or energy production than solar. I really like solar. And you know, I'm
an idea, seeing as you prefer to use solar asterisk, build a compound battery asterisk.
What's a compound battery? Oh, I'm in freighter construction, so I won't show it.
8x will give you 360k/kp and 16x for 720k/kp.
Cool. However, I've already got the batteries I've got, so I don't need to replace them. But everything's working fine there. It's been an interesting down the road trip. Having gone through, I mean, I don't know how long you've been playing. I know you played, what, 1,600 hours or so. I was a very early adopter, day 1 of release. So I've gone through all the different iterations. And this is not a humble brag, it's just the way it is. So we didn't have base building to begin with. Then we had base building, and it was very limited compared to what it is now. So in my mind, some of my knowledge is still very, very old. Because I think, oh no, you can't do that in the base, and then I find they've changed it. All right, we have done one planet here. That was Nosuk. It was Bountiful. And what about Sophia? I think let's check out a Vapour planet. Onesa 23S2. 12 life forms. Did I pick up the bonus? No. Thank you. Onesa 23S2, let's go. Where's my other ship? But before we do that, yeah, let's nip over to this local space station and sell those unneeded upgrades. Come on, in you go, in you go. There we are.
Compound battery house is just 3-stack prefabs with frame/radar on top. For aesthetics, then prefitted with 8 or 16 batteries with top flow.
Yeah, but I'm fine. I'm fine with my little.
Less room and complements the build.
I'm all right with what I've got to say. I'm going upstairs, aren't I? Let's sell to you. No, I don't want to purchase them. I want to sell them. I'm selling them all, aren't I? There's nothing here. Right. Nice. $600 million nanites units.
Okay, right, I got to scoot. Got some rubbish to take to tip. Enjoy your game.
I now know you're definitely British, Jay. Enjoy your trip to the tip. And thanks for popping by, I really appreciate it.
Hey.
All right, we're off to Onesa 23S2. Lovely day for the trip to the tip. What do you want? Analyst entity Azim. Oh, right, okay, no, I could probably help you with that. Here you go, have some carbon nanotubes. Pew. I'm so generous, I'm so nice. It's the humbleness that really gets me down. Right, let's see what a Vapour planet looks like. I'm very tempted to make it myself another cup of coffee. We have a vile brood detected. Not that I'm interested in that. Activated emerald, Facum, magnetized ferret. Looks like I'm heading to the dark side of the planet. We will change that now and head for the sunny side. Oh, it's a hilly one. Oh, it's a stormy one. Oh, it's a waypoint. And that will mean two things. We get somewhere else to go visit, and we get to say hello to the Autophage. Hello. Well, that's nice. I brought the weather with me. Hiya. Pi construct Beckle. You look upon my carapace pre-built entity. It is unique in all the universe. Pi construct Beckle shimmers an Atlantidian haze around their exposed metal joints. Have some Atlantidium. This will be of help, Thinko. The Korvax were lost without the prime. They weigh down upon us, but they understand little. Atlantis has chosen us. Oh yes, we did look upon the carapace entity, and it is unique in the universe. Let's practice the language. A light pulses softly within. Pi construct back out. I consider my words. I would like a new word. And I would like to choose a mystery symbol. Pi construct back out teaches a word of their language. And this is remember. I will remember you. See, I can practice. But finally, Pi construct back on. How can I help you? Okay, let's do that. I get some void motes. Let's find you. Wow, nice bass noise. Apparently I've already done it. Oh, some animals. There am I, completely forgetting why I like to come to planets. 2 of 12. Nice. It's only 4 though. So why are you saying I've already done this? Okay. Well, it made him happy. I would have thought that mission guides me towards a starship. What just take a... Something just took a bit at me. A bite at me, I should say. Should we have a look at the old synthesis terminal? Exchange void motes for what? Kind of like that. Let's try that out. Why don't I have any of these things? So I have to buy... I can't just add what I've got onto my thing. We'll get that. And that. Now can I do this? Yes. Oh. Staff assemble! Oh, so it creates a completely new one. I don't want to exchange it with this one. Excuse me. If I swap it for my apologies, this one, can I now do this? And I know this has got a load of things in it already. It is S-class. Got way much more damage potential though. I mean, this is already upgraded. And it's got 3.1. That's A-class. Am I ever going to use it again? That's the question. I don't know. Probably not. Let's get rid of the needle gun. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I kind of like that. So what else? We found those, okay. Any other animals around? There's 12, I think, right? That's in 12 hours away. Anything else nearby that's worth having a look at? What was that? Oh, this is localized toxicity. I do need to change this back because I don't want to. All right. Well, let's go and find out what this little minor settlement is. How far? 1 hour? You having a laugh? Oh, right on the other side. How is this described? A boiling catastrophe. A Vapour planet. Do we believe this constitutes a Vapour planet? Storm crystal over there. How's my heat shielding? All right. Not bad. Shall we go and see pure entity Oyukana? Do I need any of this stuff? A couple of microprocessors wouldn't go amiss. Some hermetic seals. Hydraulic wiring. And a solar mirror. Magnetic resonators are fine, quantum computers are right. Technology merchant Hacker. What have you got in your little shop? Well, I'll take your seal. Might as well take your antimatter housing as well. And that microprocessor. And that solar mirror. And the hydraulic wiring. I'll take the salvage data as well. I think that's it. Thank you. That's very kind. Nice. Junk drawer. Oh, I've completely run out. Microprocessors. Make 10 metal plate and some carbon nanotubes. And some I could make some more. Don't have to buy them. Alright, they do take up carbon nanotubes. Alright, well, we'll do 5. What? That's fine. That can go into really, I should have a slot for this. Obviously I spent them. Oh, look at you hiding down there in the bottom. I should put something there to block it. I'll do that. And all these maps do that. That's a bit better. Hydraulic wiring. Oh, really? I thought I had one extra. I can go into freighter for selling. I have a small fly. Are we going to talk to this guy? Go on. Pure entity Okuyama, I think. The electric life form is pleased by my arrival. That's nice. I'm pleased to meet you. They welcome me into their facility, refreshingly dry and a humid mist outside. They beckon me to listen. Korvax echoes teach help and advanced low intelligent life form. Blue, choose life or power. Their mask lights burn an intense green as they project two holograms into my visor. In one vision, the fragments of a complex equation are made whole and sold. The other, a powerful shield, deflects a stream of particles. They wait, expecting a decision. The solved equation. The life form chitters happily, nodding. They hand me a gift. Was this a test? I cannot tell. A mining beam. Do I need this? Probably not. Mining speed 15%, overheat down 13 and heat dispersion 26. Mining speed 18, 16. That looks similar. Yeah, okay, we'll pack that one. Mining speed is 15 here and 17 there. No, 16. So that's 1% difference. That one's better. Heat dispersion is 26. This doesn't have heat dispersion. And overheat time minus 13, and that's minus 11. I would lose 60% mining speed. Gain it back with heat dispersion. Yeah, go on, let's pack that one away. It's going to be marginal differences of anything. Cleared that, yep. I suppose that was a little bit nice. I might pop over to the actual habitable units. What do we think about these remaining animals? Because what have we got? 5 of 12? That's not that many. Rare flying during the day, or rare flying during the day, rare ground during the day, and then we've got underwater, underwater, underground, underwater, underwater, but always active. So maybe worthwhile finding the cave dweller and having a swim. Any caves around here? What's that? It's a cave. Dead end here. Vortex cubes. Any stalactites? Yep. That looks like this descends down to base rock. I'm taking a path here, so my left arm is trailing. How low? 20%, that's fine. There's another one.
Hello, waving hand.
Hey, Antler Mama, how are you? Loved your base video. Very well designed, I thought. We are hunting rabbit. No! That's the last thing you need. Flu's so horrible. Only one cave dweller we're looking for on this planet. And it's uncommon, so I'm hoping it won't be a repeat of the stream 2 days ago. that took me 90 minutes. Thank you so much for staying with me. I don't think I would have had such patience. No.
Thank you for compliment on my base. I do try to build with terrain.
Yeah, it was very noticeable, I think. I think you'd made an effort to really build in with the or with what the planet had given you. You weren't building around it either, you were building with it. I thought that was really clever, you know. A lot of people talk about Frank Lloyd Wright's hearth places as his kind of fundamental feature of his.
Wrong with your stream. You're being too hard on yourself.
I think, yes, my expectation. And I'm talking about how I don't think even if it's about entertainment, it's finding rare subterranean creatures can be soul destroying. But we did it. Found the little rascal. He's now catalogued in the great database, wherever that is. So here's the thing, I'm not sure about this on lore. Well, there you are. Look at you.
The main thing is mission complete.
Looks like it's gone. Right, let's get out of this. Is that no, that'll do. Create a little chimney for myself. This is classifying itself as a Vapour planet. Oh, it's out of range. It's just over there. Which I think is probably a misleading. It is a bit wet. Before we get in my ship. Rare flying daily. Common underwater, common underwater, common underwater, and rare underwater. So we need still a flying daily one. So I'll have a quick look around now for. Nope. And before we, it's 5:13, so it's kind of early in the morning. Got plenty of time to search for it, so I will head towards that navigation beacon over there, which is north, 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 east. I think we'll bring out Bindle. Oh, I got a new pet, by the way. This thing. This is Grand Tippy, and I've got no idea what Grand Tippy is. Tipty, Grand Tipty. It's a flyer. Look at that. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like it. Yeah, it makes you happy. But we're not going to use you right now because you're very slow at flying. We will get Blindle. Grand Tipty left his creature pad. I don't know if you want that. Oh, you need patting, don't you? Yeah, there you go. Have a pellet. Right, Bindle, we are flying north, north, northeast. Oh, I can see the settlement from here. Right in front of me. Just looks like to be two habitation modules. There's a bit of water there as well. Aha. Thank you, Bindle. Nice little ride. Thank you. Is that the... It is the missing flying thing. I'll let you fly around a bit, Bindle, so you can have some fun. Let's go for a swim. I know it's only a lake, but... Two more and they're both underwater. Hello, hello. 3 more. No, 1 more. Somebody can't do maths this morning. I think this lake is done, so. No, a question I wanted to ask you, Antler Mama, because you've got a base with waterfalls. Do the waterfalls? I mean, one of the things I don't think the planetary engine copes with is. Where's my ship? Oh, right, okay, yes, I went to visit that base. And the ship is behind me, alright. Does that planet have rivers? Because what I've seen, I don't think I've ever seen a river in No Man's Sky. Many lakes, many seas, many oceans. But rivers, it doesn't seem to do very well.
Yes, streams.
Nice. And are waterfalls related to purple stars, or are they anywhere? Really can't remember where I'm going. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oh, I say the wrong way. I'm not going in any particular way. Ship's over there. I thought I was picking up a...
I have seen a few planets that have rivers. Even ones not waterfall island worlds.
Nice. Well, I'll keep my eye out for them. I'm not sure if I picked up this flag. I didn't. Vapour station. Got their laundry out, that's nice. Alright, alright. Now, is this a good example? Right. So, if I step outside and look at the... it doesn't tell me. I mean, you're saying 145 is my critical exposure time, but that's not counteracting the shields. Alright, I'm going to bring my ship here and we'll go find a sea. Because, what we got left? 1 left.
I have good luck finding them in 3-star yellow systems, but that's not mandatory either.
Huh. Okay, common underwater nocturnal. That's the one. I mean, I could wait here till night time, but... That's almost the inky blackness of space. Well, there's a bit of blue there, but rare in itself. Alright. We want to go that way. We want to find water. Well, that looks like the edge of the water, and I might as well pop in to see the monolith. Oh, don't land on it! Oh, don't, that's disrespectful, come on. Wow, that's close. The ruins of Mary Meow. You're going to tell me the Corvax thing is, yeah, I know. But you can still help me with language, though. Can you imagine getting this far in the game without knowing the word any? There's a base over there, so it's an abandoned building. Oh, there you are. I don't know what you are, but you're right there. Some sort of fluorescent shoal, yeah. Cool. I did see a good suggestion. Or flicking through the various discords. I've annoyed the game hub a little bit. What, so you can swim with them? Where did I see a squid? That was yesterday. Look at that mushroom, isn't that pretty? That's gorgeous. What's over there? I got deflected by butterflies. Hello, you. You're kind of cool.
People from this top-notch builder has 5 vads. Game Hub is great for finding green ship.
Yeah. His the stream energy, I can't cope. No disrespect in any way or form, it's just the speed he moves around systems is just insane. Oh, they're the flying things I've just adopted. Alright. Well, I did find a squid yesterday. I did do the flag, right? Yeah. Yeah. Don't need any of that. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, I didn't mute it in time. Mark V is not sponsored by Ultra Soft Tissues. I kind of like these guys flying about. A vapor moon? Would you call a vapor planet? I don't know. Kind of. Kind of misty. I suppose that's what I mean.
Well, considering 99% of ships are not pretty, only 1% worth hunting.
And that prettiness is always going to be a subjective opinion, right? That rock deserved to die. That's all I'm saying. I don't think there were many other planets in this system that I was that interested in. We did Nosuk. That was that was a lovely little planet. Nosuk. I just didn't get a very good thumbnail of it. Sophia is cabled. I'm not that interested. We've been to a few cable planets recently. Isotopic and Vapour, that's the one we just did. Nice sawtooth wave here. Do we go back and take another picture? No, no. We don't dwell, we don't linger, we move on. That's not bad. Take that really wide angle, about there. And put you about there, I think. Yeah, that's nice. No, I'm already...
Founder island waterfall planet that has beautiful weather, rare sentinels, tall blue grass. You are welcome to build there also.
Oh, thank you. Though, yeah, I mean, what do I say about my base building? I stick with the pre-built components. Right now, I think right now my focus is traveling. And there's kind of only one base I need, which is parking lot, and I'm happy with that. I mean, I love that place.
Those that aren't extreme in some adversity or another.
Yeah, yeah, totally. I mean, that's why I like where the parking lot is. I've not found a world that perfect for what I wanted it to be. Has no weather, twin stars, sun's never set. Well, they do now. They've slightly changed the orientation of it, but very short nighttime. No predatory creatures. It's perfect. I love it. Shall we? Do I need to empty my pockets? Yeah, a little bit. What was that? Archive, wiring package for core technology, mining beam. Oh, that's the one, yeah. That's the one I just replaced, right. So that can go there. These are surplus. Yes. They should be sold. As should those for way too much navigation data. Anything in the starship I need to worry about? What were these? Mining beam.
The other one Kusat's on extreme Sentinel planet.
Which one? The one you showed? Because I've still, I mean, the one thing I regretted when, and again it's something I could correct right now, was when I jumped from Euclid, and again this was, 8 years ago now, Euclid to Hilbert, was leaving a base in Euclid, or maintaining, a connection to Euclid. I know you can get them back now, but, and I could build a base there. Yeah, I did. No, that's the last build.
Build I shared. I started a new build yesterday on the new planet.
Right. Let's jump. Let's move on.
Yes, I am trying to have one in each galaxy.
Yeah. So here we are.
Or at least the first 10 galaxies.
I am thinking of rejigging.
There is 256 of them.
Yeah. Hequa socks. Are you within range? You're just out of range. Okay, before I do that, I was thinking about this. Right now, this one, we look at my freighter. I've put all my expedition boosts.
I don't have one on Calypso yet.
Well, if you need a taxi. That's the thing, I was asking on one of the Discords how taxi systems work. Because if I can help out people, I'm all for it, And occasionally you get people wanting to get to Calypso and they want a taxi, and I was like, well, how does that work? Can I help? Can I do that? What I was thinking was, I put all my expedition boosts here. This is where the upgrade slots are. But I don't really need that. My frigate
Hub has taxi service, just sign up.
Right. If I start to move these, or maybe I just pack these away, store these away for now. I don't really need to boost my expeditions.
I put my expedition ones in the super slots.
See, I don't think I need it. Okay, yeah, you get them shorter and you get a boost, But you've also got pirate frigates, and I don't have pirate frigates, and that annoys me. No, well, it doesn't annoy me that you have them. I've been wanting to get at least one pirate frigate into the collection. Right, that was the wrong one to do. Right. That one can go away, and that one can go away. Right. Now, if we start from fresh, hold on. Be sure what you're doing. That's 207.
You can get them after beating each dreadnought. They are for sale.
That's 200, that's 207, that's 50, that's 50, that's 182. Where's my big one? There's the big one. So I reckon that one there see, that's already 47. Just making sure I've got all the ones. Expeditions, 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 and scanners. All right. So if I reckon if I go like that, that's 246. That's probably my next largest one. That's 300, so that can go there. And then we'll just tack these around. That's 5923, that's pretty good going. That doesn't seem right to me. That one there should be. That's 246, that's 207, that's 50, that's 100. So that one is right. That's right. And are these all 50s? That's 200. Let's just do that. All right. 5276. I don't think there's any advantage in moving them around. No, they're all the same. But, oh no. Yeah, I'm muttering to myself, I understand that. We shall put the scanners in place. Why not? Install. That's a scanner. Cool. Well, they can be all up in there and wonderful. I think that's better. That gives me more range for hyperdrive, and I use that more. I'm not saying I don't use the expeditions, but my frigates are so powered anyway. I've got enough of them, and I only, I'm only doing. Well, they only get refreshed once a day. And I know you can do 10. Because you can, I think the refresh rate's at midnight local time. So you can, around 11:55, send 5 out and then wait for them to refresh and send another 5 out. But I very rarely do that. And I've definitely got enough freighters to do that. So yeah, let's do that. That gives me more range here, which I'm kind of more interested in, because that gets me a little further down into. Oh, who pressed the wrong button? Was it me? I think it was. Can't have been anybody else. A little bit of a speed boost there. That's better. Vapour is too far. Oillup though. Oillup. What about Aager? Too far. Yeah. I like Oillup. We did look at Vapour. Yeah, it's too far. All right, Oillup. Upside down, nice. I'm not sure where I'm upside down, but I'm upside down. Will you want to correct yourself at all? Might flip over? There we go. Thanks. And only 2 green engines. Now there are 2 things. When you talk to the captain, Buccaneer Entity She, what's a singularity engine? What's that? I have to look that up in the wiki. I'll do that right now. NMS Singu. It's probably something you have to.
What's a what?
Singularity engine. What does the singularity engine do? All right, that's how you get freighters to go through wormholes. Which I don't really need. Ooh, we've got some nice colourful balls here. Oillup is...
Black, cold,
Oi.
drive.
Yeah. Supercritical, arid, arctic, corrosive, poisonous, endless morass. I've got to check that out. 11 animals. Wild brood, facum, copper and magnetized ferrite. Hostile. Mist of annihilation. We have Gek on the flight deck today. They have kept their legs. I'm very happy about that. All right. Looking down a hole. There's nothing there, mate. Are you saying there should be? Merchant.
There are some extremely extreme death-inducing planets for the fearless grinning squinting face.
I definitely have fear. Right, let's go and check out Aager. Right, a morass is an area of muddy or boggy ground. Remember, the categorization is endless. Oh, it's nice here, isn't it? I do like the layout of the exotic.
Bountiful island on purpose, haha, from the very top. Fall took forever.
Have you ever tried to throw yourself into the stars? So you line up and fly towards the center of any solar system. Takes forever and the space gets so weird. But you don't get there.
I won't do it being nauseated again.
No, I think it's probably a good idea. Alright, endless morass. Let's check you out. Oh, there's a little base. Just a flag by the looks of it. Maybe a waypoint? A beacon? No.
Yes, you can swim in space now. That didn't used to be the case.
I've done the fall. I've done the fall from a capital ship to a planet. That was kind of fun, but again, you do get bored.
Just watch your oxygen, cause it will drop rapidly.
What, here? Oh, no, in space, yeah. It's pretty morassy, I'll give it that. A bat-like. Hello, you. Goddamn gravity nobles. Come on, doggy. 4 of 11 found.
Some planets' mountains are so high that they are in space. Can be dangerous.
Wow, I've never seen that.
Understand what to do.
Might as well scan these dead trees. There's a Titan worm around.
Yes, and should things can happen between two planets that are near colliding.
Yeah. Oh, go away. Seriously, doing absolutely nothing. And you're getting all antsy. Defeated by a tree. Oh, let me stretch my leg. The aggressive Sentinels are going to be a pain. Four of 11. What we got? 7 left. Oh, 6 are done. Rare ground always active. Rare ground in the north. Common underwater. Always active. Common underwater. Common underwater. Uncommon underwater. So if I head to the north, see if we can find those two, then it's just water. Slightly in the south. So let's head north. Just in the north now. It's a waypoint. Oh yeah, sorry guys, but with the Sentinels being the way they are around here, I don't think I'm going to help.
to post the YouTube that built a bridge across 2 colliding planets.
Wow. The colliding planet seems like a get in. There's a Sentinel nearby. Yeah, the colliding planet seems a bit of an homage to Outer Wilds to me. Everything else is underwater. Rare, oh no. Rare ground ore is active. But that's underwater. So 3 underwater and still 1 rare ground ore is active, so. A sea will be my next.
Personally visited because a few players report very strange incidents happening.
What, with colliding planets? Yeah. They are very odd. I would love to find one. Again, this is, you know, I know I can go and look at one that's already been discovered, but I want to find one.
Each planet has their own gravity.
But if there's a YouTube of somebody who's built a bridge between the two, that sounds kind of fun. I'm not waiting 3 minutes to go there. Let's get a bit further out and see if we can see some water. A little bit further out, I think. See if we can get rid of that cloud cover. Sunny side. There's some water.
Players use the teleporter to fling you into orbit too, so I am always leery of using those built at other bases.
Well, that seems cruel. Well, I'm not seeing a lot of water around here. I thought I could see a lot from space, but you'd think with all this rain there'd be more water. What's this? Is it actual water? Yeah. Right next to some gravitino balls. Let's get out of his way. Fishies. Crab. Helmet crab. Come on. Must be something on the surface. Or a shoal, maybe? Ooh. You're one of those things. I don't know what to really call you.
People can build the Millennium Falcon Star Wars orbital base. It's worth a visit if you haven't done so yet.
I'll have to have a look up. Beetlebum. Jeremy Beetle. I'm not heading towards my ship, am I? It's over there. I'm obviously heading... I don't want to head that way. There is a flag. I might go take that. Oh, go away, will you? Come on, I'm on my last creature. And I've missed where I was going. There. Oh, go away, Sentinel. I'm hardly doing any damage, am I? Your mere presence is upsetting to me. Yeah. Rare ground, always active. A skimmer? Maybe? Not only is there no sign of it here, there's absolutely no sign of any life here. There's one. Oh, because I'm in the cover. Nope. Do you know what? Let's go for it. I know the weather's not great for it, but...
dangerously.
Well, clearing the storm would help. My life support's low. I did reload. Ow. You fool, you fell into my trap. You're dead. No, shut the door. Thank you. That's what I thought. Where are you? Oh, cool. I thought that was going to be the end of me. So 4 more, 4 more. Come on, that's it. Really? One more? That was something. That was a bit of excitement. How far is the Sentinel? The Sentinel pillar is off planet. So is there only one Sentinel pillar per star system? Really? I thought there was one Sentinel pillar per Sentinel presence on a planet. Well, I feel it is my social responsibility to that's not anything, is it? No. I've finished this planet anyway, right? No, I still have a rare ground always active to find. Now, rare ground always active, it would be perfect if you just like turn up now. You know, just like right there, no? That's you, it's you. You're right there. Well, hello, you can have a creature pillar for that. Because you did exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go do the Sentinel pillar. I feel a bit reticent about it, but... Well, before we'll leave, we'll take out that we'll visit that minor settlement. It's only 10 seconds away. Should have free parking. No need to twist like that. I'm not going to bother with the actual settlement itself. Read the encyclopedia. Gets me to another planet at last. Before we do that, let's Aager it was. Go. Nice. So we are now going to this one. Deus. It's rather grandiose of yourself to call yourself Deus. We could mine some deoxit while I'm here. Slow approach. Slowing down. Try and get as much visibility as I can. Slowest. Yeah, I'll park myself over here. Just out of the way. We have howling blizzards and is that sparse Sentinels? Right. There's some bones. There's some animals. My favorite. My favorite. God, it's cold. 122. It's not that, you know, not the most extreme, but where are they?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Do we think this is a ghost? Looks like it, doesn't it? There's a red dot, 10 units. I am apparently on top of it right now. Yeah, I reckon the game's got confused there. Would you say my visor is malfunctioning? It's gone now, which is good. Got you, yeah? Yep. I see you. Bye-bye. I said immediate shutdown required, thank you very much. Yes, that's better. Some salvage glass. Nothing else worth picking up, I don't think. It's done. Boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Access logs. Imposter detected. Override code Ariadne. Manifesting personality protocol, voice of the hive. A Korvax and a Gek fled their people. Hands held in the void, they inhabited an anomaly, a meeting place in the stars, a nexus, a place of hope. We left it alone. We did not interfere, we just watched them and wondered. Well, I presume they're talking about Nolo and Nolo? Polo. And the other one. Oh, I need to just stretch my legs a bit. Oh. Alright. Let's extract weapons technology. Dull. We
Technology recharging.
Okay, well, we did that. Do we want to do the animals around here? Would seem churlish not to. 4 of 12. Go and pick up some bones. More bones over there. Juicy grub. Alright. Well, there's some here. They're nearer, 128. Oh, we've got a predator. Do we know it? We do. Come on. Look, I know you're only hungry. There you go.
Extreme temperature detected. Extreme temperature detected. Extreme temperature detected.
Now, here's the thing. There's one more bone there. Why are these guys so avoidable? 1, 2, 3, 3 guardians. Check my multitool is alright. Come on then. Where are you? What? Shouldn't I be under attack? Are our guardians just a form of sentinel and therefore they cannot attack me? That's interesting. I think we should try that again. Flying thing. Maybe not majorly interesting, but somewhat interesting. So I am getting a bit peckish for lunch. How many animals are left? We've got 6 left. Uncommon flying, rare underwater. Uncommon underwater, always south. Common underwater, common underwater, common underwater. So 4 underwater, 1 in the south. 5 underwater, 1 in the south, and we've got a daily flying uncommon. Well, that suggests to me I need to head south. But keep my eyes out for one more flying thing. Then there you are. Yeah. I guess I'm in the north right now. I'm in the north right now. And it is south, isn't it? Underwater always active. Underwater always active if found in the south. Underwater, underwater, underwater. Nocturnals. So ideally we want to be in nighttime, underwater, in the south. Let's go to the southern. That should be more southerly. Not very visible. There's water though. Maybe that doesn't come across on the resolution, but I could just work out I was overseas in a nice rough sea. So the temperature of this water is minus 94 C. Yet I can swim. Well, that felt like 4. Again, press the right buttons. No. There we go. Yeah, common underwater nocturnal. Time is literally midday. Well, not literally. 1/4 midday. I'm not sure which direction this sun moves. Oh, that's my capital ship, you fool. Right. Now do I wait or... I'm quite near the south according to that. If that's accurate, and I am 78 degrees. I'm 152 west, I think. It is 1423, 220. The sun I can't see any shadows. Oh, there's my shadow. So the sun is up there somewhere. There. So it's there. Which way is it going? Really?
Warning. Threat detected.
Not really.
Hostile ships approaching.
Thank you. Sun. I think I go that way. It's very close to the southern pole, but looks like land. Oh, come on. Didn't the last pirates learn anything?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
You really want to do this? cannot tell. Up from down. I've managed to find what we commonly refer to as the absence of water. There's loads of bases around here, but water anywhere? Can't see. Can't see for love nor money.
Extreme night temperature detected. I just want some water. Big old expanse of water. And I'm looking at night. I don't think I need to, do I? Oh. Nope. Can't see a thing. Storm crystal. Storm crystals were obviously overground. Possibly. No, it's all too rocky. I'm just going to land a second and check my knowledge. Yeah, that's all I want. Water and nocturnal. Are we taking off?
Definitely some lighting bug things been going on lately.
A little bit. Have I aimed right? You can wait down there. I thought I was landing on
a span between two lakes. And I have, but it's very shallow. There's one of them. Well, at least that's happening. Oh! Stop joking about. What? Oh, I would love to see you close up, but I don't think I'm going to because it's so fast. Wow. You're pretty. But not as pretty as that. Look at that tiger fish. It's so... but incredibly rapid. We're donezo. That's what you say. I would say I'm just giving it a bit of a rest. Wow, did you see my shield? Yeah. But way too quick to get a picture of. What happened here? Did I? Oh, I did. Pack. Thank you. Can you believe that? I'm running around with that shield on. They can be sold. They can be sold. When my inventory starts to look like that, I know it's time to leave. Thank you. Aager, we got you, didn't we? Yes. Aager and Deus. I will empty my pockets and then jump into that black hole.
Nice red mortar got there.
Oh, isn't it? It's well named too. I'll put these bones down here. Ancient tailbone. Have I got any tailbones?
Is that an Antler Mama edition?
This is the Antler Mama. That's a skull. Rib cage. Rib cage, rib cage, rib cage. Forearms. Leg bones. I've got enough for
Best time to have winking face.
I agree. I agree. It is the last Sentinel ship, Sentinel freighter I will need. That's for sure. Oh, unless they decide to make another one. That I found interesting. In that I didn't actually fight anything to get it. Once I defeated the Sentinels, when I, where is it, Awake the Eye, or whatever it's called. Nothing actually attacked me, so they might be related to the same thing as Sentinels.
Disturb the eye.
Disturbed the eye, yeah. So I disturbed the eye, nothing appeared, I just got the eyeball. But I did that after I'd done the Sentinel pillar.
They may have been glitched underground.
Maybe. These go in purple if I remember rightly. Yep. Kind of amazing. I've got 6 walker brains. That impresses me, the older game, because they were always so unobtainium. What does this do? 17 over here down to, have we looked at this one? I think we have. Yeah. That's for sale. Yeah, that's definitely rubbish. Fire rate 16%. Well, it's better than that, isn't it? 1% damage, 1% damage and 16% and 8%. So let's store that and do that. Only 2 things. These lots have I got here? 4. $26.52, 33.06. Considering these have 4, And these only have 2. Oh, now they are all separate ones. Yeah. Oh, that one's a 4. Nope. So, life support 17, shield 33, sprint 10, and solar power 2. 17 life support, 33 shield. Non-comparable. It's such a minor improvement to the life support tanks with it. I've got 106 and 100 there. So only that one really is worthwhile considering replacing, which doesn't have an impact on it. And that's got, oh, there's 2 here, hold on. That one can be packed away. Shield strength 33, sprint 10, solar power 2. Sprint 25. 33 shield. 22. Solar panel strength, I've got no idea what that is. 2. Seems much for muchness, doesn't it? Not enough of a clear advantage, in my opinion. What else have I got around here? Anything else? Anything in my starship? Oh, some of that. That seems better. So these are the multi-tool ones I saved. Can't see anything else that's superfluous. Or a repair kit's always handy. Definitely done a planetary explosion. There is a black hole that I'm going to throw myself into, for sure. I don't think there's anything I need to sell, is there? Living glass is a poor price. Why didn't I get rid of those when I went to... Where do I... Fusion cores can go. And they can go. And they can go. And that navigation data. Neil don't want tradings. Oh, excuse me. Oh, for yawning. I will nip over to Voyadour, because at least they'll give me some markup on my living glass. .9%. All my lovely pictures have gone. All right. Space station, dump off those unwanted upgrades. Black hole. save, and we'll call that a day.
What base is that?
Which one did you mean? That was the space station I went to. This one, Bois. Research affluent. Lawless. But yeah, that's my
I'm definitely sick. It's your freighter.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, they've lost the pictures. They've kept some of them, but these are always getting broken. Okay, right. Space station. I could have done it at Bois, to be fair.
Face with tears of joy.
Straight in, straight in. Look at this. Come on, no messing. Full well. 6 out of 10. 1 full rotation. Well, no, almost full rotation. Third person though, so it doesn't count. Why do I do this to myself? I don't want to be here. I want to be up here.
I thought I had a stalker. Bummed now. Ha ha, face with tears of joy.
Well, you'll never know. I mean, obviously, if you do know you have a stalker, then that's a problem. Let's sell all these things. Let's press the button that sells them, not switches between the inventories. Off you go. We'll keep you because we think you're all right. It is a trading guild. I'm not really interested in the trading guild. Let's go black hole. Wonder where we're going to end up. I'm yawning. My apologies. Oh, hello. Trying to creep on me like that. Dude. Happy? You all happy? No messages, no thanks, nothing, just acceptance, fine. Yeah, that clipped. So we are in Ilansi-Xiz. Comfortable advanced materials GEC system. It is a trading guild. I'll run out of space for repair kits. I seem to have. Let's move you up to the top. I never use them. I'm trying to think of anything else I can shift down here. Well, we could say that goes with those.
You have to message me your friend code in Discord message.
I will do that, yeah. I was just looking, the reason I came here was just to see what ships came in. But it's fairly standard by the looks of it. Let's bring in my freighter. Where are we? $323,000 light years from the center. A very large amount of green stars. Seems to be, doesn't it? Lots of green. It's definitely yellow. Yeah, I hope so too.
It's making it hard for me to play.
It's the that's critical. I'm going to put myself on a green star. That'll do. Let the stellar extractor cores do their Magic. They seem to be operating a lot better than they were. Admittedly, I didn't look at those planets, but it's not the end of the world. Hi everybody. Hi, how are you doing? Wow. They look very close together, don't they? I don't think they're collapsing, but it certainly gives the impression that they're close. There's one over there.
They look very close within the ring. Might be cool to see.
Yeah. I can just see that one, that's all. Oh, that one's far away. Can't see the other one though. But we will save that for tomorrow. So run around on top of my base. There's a little noise when you're running outside on your spaceship. And they've got the nice clunky shoes. I've talked about that before. But there's also a little crunchiness to the spacesuit.
When a vent is nearing, the lighting is off. Planet asterisk.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm just enjoying that sound. And maybe I'll do some work on... Oh, you can actually hear the suit crunch here as well. All right, yeah, I think we're done. I'm going to send out the frigates. Navigator Lashitori. No, Lashiori. Lashtiori.
I like the white in your freighter.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. I want those white rooms definitely gave me the sort of museum-y vibe to them. So that's why I thought, oh, this would be nice to build that. I'm still thinking about that. But no rush. All right, let's get these guys sorted out. We've got a 3-star trade expedition. PXR5 or Anathem? No, PXR5 hasn't been out for ages. And Klaatu or Trick? I think Trick in the tail. Oh no, Olivine Window. Definitely the best choice. 5 stars over 3, 100 tons. Bye bye. This might be more fuel than I'm used to after I moved all my my upgrades around. So this is industrial. Fearsome engine. No, Player of Games hasn't been out for a while. And Klaatu. 5 stars, 100 tons. Bye bye. Combat 2-star. So we will send out close to the edge and probably do re mi fa sol la ti do. Yeah. And that's 5 stars over 3, it says there. 2 stars. And this will be Ubik and Airtight Garage. Yeah. Airtight Garage. Plenty of upgrades. Look at that, 5 stars everything. And a balanced expedition, and they go to the support vessels. Trouble of Lycan and Patlabor. No fuel. Hey, don't need to shrug like that. That was great work. Let me just do a management feedback. You are doing a great job. I said you doing a great job. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. That was your APR. And save. Okay. Thank you very much for watching. I try to stream every day around the same time, which is roughly starting at 11 a.m. in UK time, which is currently BST, British Summer Time. I usually stream for about 2 or 3 hours. If you want to join the Discord, there'll be a link in the description. Once I've marked all of this and given it a thumbnail. What else? Like, subscribe, slag me off, leave me rude, nasty comments, complain about my gameplay. Do what you like. I will take it all to heart and be ruined by your vitriol. Or be nice. That choice is up to you. But I think that's it. Yeah, as I say, I was streaming on Twitch, and I moved over to YouTube. That's what I've been doing this week, trying out YouTube. I way prefer it. Twitch is missing some tricks, I think. I think it's definitely got more. Yeah, well, you know, everyone can't be nice, can they? Some people are nasty, and I don't want to prevent them from being nice to me. I want to encourage themselves to be who they are. Is it though? I'm just playing with you. There is a YouTuber I follow because I play guitar as well, like this one. Called 60 Cycle Hum, Ryan, and he always says, he always gives the complete opposite instructions. Please leave me rude and nasty comments. And I think that's really funny to lean into that. No, don't say nice things. Say the horrible things, and we'll deal with that as it comes in. But that's it for today. Say thank you very much, and I hope you have a lovely day. Antler Mama, please get well soon. Okay? Honey, lemon, rest, sleep, all that stuff. Vitamin C. I know it's not a cold, it's flu. And flu will just be a virus, and you have to you'll get through it. But hopefully see you soon. And I'll send you that friend code. I'll get that sorted out. But in the meantime, hope you have a lovely day.